That worked out semi-nicely. We made it here just in time for the end of the track. And it's finishing off, well, not finishing off, we still got 1.5 quests left to do, but I was finishing off the part of the healer. Yeah, healer role quest that I've started on. I've got the ninja up to level, the level 100 duty. Healer is now done with the level 98, so they just need to get to the level 100 duty as well, and then I can max level that. Still haven't touched any of the others though, but I have started leveling a tank. Anyway, I say leveling a tank, I've done minimum work towards that end. I have severe tank anxiety, so I basically only ever throw myself into things where I'm not necessarily going to be expected to tank, or that it doesn't require as much thought, like trials and trials. What's the other one? Normal raids. And once it's harder to get alliance raids, which require tanks. Usually, it's actually not bad at the minute. It's probably about 1/3 of the time, which is odd. Typically, alliance raids have requirements for healers or DPS. And you should always use whichever one is the required one, because it will give you free crystal thingies that you can use to get materia. So you should try to always do the recommended classes for those. I need to re-enable the master volume. What are they called? Cracked Nova Cluster. Oh yeah, they are still cracked clusters. The specific type of cluster changes, but they are still cracked clusters. So yeah, at the minute I have 13 for the... I've not been keeping up with doing the leveling ones. In fact, I haven't even done the Alliance one today yet, which will of course run out of time. That's not too much of an issue. There are other ways to get materia, and I'm going to need to look at that if I have any intention of doing Savage, which I don't know yet. But anyway, plan today, finish the MSQ. That's the plan. Since we're still here, we have 2 more quests that have appeared for Aether Currents, so we'll get those done after we start this. We know there's an Aether Current down here, so we'll go and grab that as well. We are probably very close to the end. I'm not entirely sure how long is left, but there's obviously going to be a whole bunch of cutscenes during the end and after the end, and then we have then we have to go through the credits, and then there'll be a few more cutscenes. I'm expecting we'll be done before the end of the day, in which case we'll just go about our business doing other things, random things. But yeah, that's the general plan. Karkizi is ready to head forth, or to the 4th and final zone. I must say, we're getting closer to the end. The faster the time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head forth to the final zone. And now you know how to get there. Yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I would like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Arnvale, you're running out of time. You're running out of time to say the things that you damn well know would be best left, or best not left, unsaid. We'll have to take the long way round to get down to the area that we've missed. I'm hoping it's not at the very, very bottom of this spiral, because that's going to take a while to get down to. I'm hoping it's just 1 1/4 loop down. If we could fly, that'd be one thing, but... it's... yeah, there. That's where I want to be. Can we jump off here? No, please. Nope. Okay. Around and down we go then. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do to get the last bit of experience on Ninja and on our healers. Healer and DPS, or healer and magic DPS, might not end up with as much spare experience required. We still have a whole today or yesterday's and today's what are they called? We serve yesterday's and today's words. Hunts to do. Hunt bills. And there, it's like 500,000 a pop at the minute. Okay, and the next one is probably well to the west. Yes, okay. Let's get the side quest done. Last two. The restless Mila is fearing the worst. You, yes, you with a weapon. Pardon my candour, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. But no, I'm not asking for you an allegedly outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcano scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make to the Menagerie, defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then, no time to waste. Which way are we heading? Literally where we just came from. Swine! If I had known that, I would have teleported here first, because this is one hell of a long run. Hindsight. Forever, will you? Doom us. The other quest better not send me back over here. I'll be very, very grumpy if it does. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's a good job I unlocked mount speed. Otherwise this would take twice as long. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on the two critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we do not act swiftly. Worry not, little one, I'm on my way! Are we just hunting them in the area? Or is there specific ones we need to hunt? There are specific ones we need to hunt. That was not what I should have done. Gods, I thought that would be the end of me. And that took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. This quite literally would have taken us to the last Aether Currents. Only two left, and they're on the last island. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realise this is all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I've had a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the proposal or the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the imaginary curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions having run the place now. I should have argued against the creator's plan when I had the chance. I never should have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I try to let things go, those pangs of regret never abate. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obliged to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Did these two originally belong into the menagerie? Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. No, did they belong to the menagerie? They must have, but I don't recall bringing such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I am long gone. I should be able to escort them safely from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Okay. Last one. And then we have all the quest aetherites, aether currents. The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. Never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspect I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I am sorely in need of help. Find what I am after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Alright. Not the blueprint they're looking for. Fighting familiars, wood versus stone gold. Will Milan tradition triumph or modernity make its mark in this monumental match? This appears to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye, it is far from what you're after. I would not be surprised if it's the last one all the way around here, but we shall see. Need a frigid treat to bear the heat? Shock and awe your taste buds with volcanic lightning, a new flavour of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something be so hot be so cool? Though the ice cream sounds dangerously delightful, this advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. There are not the blueprints that you seek. And given that's up a bit, I assume that's in the seating area. Detailed documentation, this seems more like it. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. This appears to be a blueprint to the MSQ terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer and would be best to return to the Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Where is she waiting? Near enough to the Aetheryte that teleporting to it makes sense. Almost ran past her. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you've managed to track them down. An elaborate diagram of the MSQ terminal and the golden statue at its head, depicted from several angles. Oh, my blueprints, my dear, sweet blueprints, how I've missed you. I just knew I dropped them on my strolls. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development in the MSQ terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is a work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have Maline folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malians were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is, until the very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their... Okay, I know where that is. It's not important. And left in their homeland a towering statue of their saviour. The speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I invoked Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love for the country, love of the country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely a piece of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yet, I near left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favour you always. These are the lives of which we are ending. They do not appear to be bitter about it. That doesn't mean we're not ending them, even if they're not strictly speaking real lives to begin with. It's complicated. talk to her, damn it! So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honour Charcheezy's wish. Oh, Armvale. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the MISO terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windpath Garden it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Armvale? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Karkizi isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. Can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go, for now. We'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. What could this great idea of Karkizi's be? I have faith in Armvale's inner strength. Let's not keep Karkizi waiting. I'm fairly sure I'm saying her name wrong. But it is Armvale. It's not... Bleep bloop, error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windpath Garden. The sanctity of explorers and discovery. The marvels of nature or the natural world await you. If Sphene wanted rid of us, she could just turn off those rails.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life. Kafkiwa.
I was close.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
This last quarter is about the same size as the previous one, by the looks of it. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kachiyu's memories are here. How very like Kachiyu to chase her dream to the last. Let's help Kachiyu make something of some great memories. Then with your consent, let our adventure begin. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb in the delightful scenery. Okay. These quests are technically level 100, so we can't hand them in as a ninja. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene had managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exists elsewhere. Does that not set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the Reflection, it would make for an interesting, or it'd make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer, but a veteran gleaner. But a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. We actually already have plenty of tenacity, or sorry, piety. I don't think we've picked up any of these yet. No, but we also don't have tenacity yet. We'll grab spell speed. We're more likely to level a caster than we are a tank. Well, we're going to level a tank. We're more likely to use a caster at level 100 than a tank. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Kakiyu looks awfully happy, doesn't she? When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm no match for both you and Arenvale. Kachiyu's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. We will get the opportunity to grab a few of the ones we don't have. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Erin Sheppy suggests, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural. Tural, there we go, third time. So I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. You're not going with any of them? Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Okay. Well, our path takes us towards the Aetherite. So before that... I think it is on this island still. Yeah, probably behind this tree. Just one left. And it is the one that is going to be near the quest path, so we don't need to worry about looking for it. Well, we probably still should be looking for it because we may miss it if we're not paying attention. I realise my retainers are currently not doing anything. They could be gaining levels. I'll deal with that when we get to the Aetherite. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk to see the plants within the capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windswept Garden or will become invasive and disruptive to the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants, native to the Twelves Woods. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the waters here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so that the composition resembles that which is found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I didn't know what became of our world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot, such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there is even a food store in case you're hungry. I'll tell them one thing, the Alexandrians really like their spiral staircases. They are all over the place. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condi. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, excuse you, you had to say lally-ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for its gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here of the Windpath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifer tree, as it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. I see. And you are sending me back the way I came. Okay, let me just quickly send my retainers out on the 18-hour expedition. I've been trying and failing to send them out on 1-hour ones between this stream and last. So they have not got as much experience as I would have liked. So let's send them on the lazy one, and then try again tomorrow. Because we are most definitely not going to be able to come back here every hour today. You I have new gear for, kind of. You I have old second-hand gear for. Field. And one more. Dragon fruit. Let's desynthesize all this stuff that we don't need. And then sell the materials, since actually the materials this is giving me is probably something we can actually use. Oop, wrong one. Crafting materials go on this one. And then all of this is stuff from previous expansions and therefore probably not usable. Okay, busy work done. Back to what we were doing. Okay. There is the last one. Assuming, yeah, northwest. There was a beast I'd never seen before. While the arboretums of Sharlayan imitated natural environments, this place has a feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word garden does suit quite well. Ah, welcome back, Nathan. Crowd just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have something engaging, or some engaging impressions too, to share, I hope. Well, well. That's all very fascinating indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Utrupachi, could you tell me more about the treants as you know them? They're native to the 12 Woods and they prey upon even wolves. We have seen this. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves and gnarled look. They like to hurl A equals at you, exploding ones. This is also true. Let's go with specifically the ones in the 12 Woods. We have seen other similar types elsewhere. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Least you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. So the place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it had a rodent-like form and walked on all fours. If it looked like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier. It should be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Nathan. I'll let the others know and then join you. They are slightly off the path. I'm not seeing it. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moved frequently. This is so exciting. Come on, help us find the creature. You spot a beast resembling the ecovores you encountered in the first. That one there. I see, I see. At a glance it certainly looks like both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has definite little paws, it has a pointy snout. It is covered in plant-like scales. I'd say it's more covered in leaves than scales. But it definitely has definite little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as face and hands, it is more likely to be beastkin, like you say. A physical examination would need to confirm this beyond doubt, but I am satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Nathan has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and pines both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketaram and Guluf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Guluf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Turalia. Little did I know the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine, but Enenchipi was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Guluf told me about Charlian that I later urged Enenchipi to take up gleanering. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clier's Museum of Nature. That is museum, not mausoleum, a museum. The word doesn't look right for some reason. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Nathan? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lv100. Come on. At this time, all this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Don't mind us, and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more, and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Erenville for me. I keep slightly changing my pronunciation of his name. I'm doing that for all of the names of this expansion. I am terrible with names. I say that often. I still don't think I say it often enough, but I say it often. Where are we looking? Where is the next ether current? They are down there. Northwest. Yeah, that's not up here, that is down here. Oh, come on. Boo. Just because we don't have sudden flight. It's not that far of a drop, let me down. We will obey the railings, it seems. And that's the last one. They're giant guinea pigs. Does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious to what's inside. Hello there. Come to ride the Mawipi? No, never mind. Have you? Here it is. The Clear Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage. But happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Haha. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. We need tenacity, I believe, is the one we don't have any of. Yes. Just for the sake of it, fill in the correct slot. I know one shouldn't judge by appearances, but still. Kachiyu is ready to take to the skies on the creature that looks like a giant guinea pig. What's the real life equivalent of these things? They're not that big, but there is a creature that basically looks like and behaves like a large guinea pig that they're based off of. But I can't for the life of me think what name it is. I just know they exist in a minute. Yeah, it's probably not going to come to me. Begging your pardon, but is this where we go on leisure flights, yes? It is indeed. Bearing you will be our adorable creatures, who are specially trained by a Triolo friend. Just say the word and we will pop you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the creatures themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The creatures fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Aha, how exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from a shamaness not from you. Shaminess. A migrating bird that can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've just done just that, my clever mallard. Thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. See, what a joy to see the living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Nathan. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I would go on another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the aeroterminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know, or let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I not supposed to do it? Or how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I am fairly sure she is not blind to it. She is trying to make it easier for you in her own way. Whether or not she's successful is entirely up to you. It'll be hard. Let's send Chachizi off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for our unveiled. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
MSQ, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, MSQ. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fill-in final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Nathan, and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Sheppy. He'll be fine now. I know it. We carry on, with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let us see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut down the terminal, or I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Arnvale. Aye, I won't waver, not anymore. If you are ready yourself, then so am I. Blah blah blah, yes.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We won't let Carchese's hope be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's been saying. It's as if she's been saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here we have come to know what Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Okay, there's only a couple of tiny squares of the map that we can explore to get a little bit more experience for Ninja. But that's flight unlocked everywhere. Buklamat gazes firmly fixed on the Miso terminal. We'll carry out Karchizi's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. We will be finishing the game as Viper, since that's what we started it on, but free experience! I don't like seeing it go to waste. Let's quickly just tag the rest of the map. There's a somewhat weird square this direction that is hidden. For a reason I can't explain. This building, perhaps? Can we get to the top of it? Nope. Just a weird blank square. And the other one is between the Miso terminal and the Pyro place. There's, strictly speaking, a place we can actually land here. So something must be down there. Okay, that's all of that. Let's get to the end of this game rolling. It is probably not going to stop for a while. I'll do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. Mother did tell us its defences are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your soul into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we must venture into this domain and hence seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, it is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. If I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, I won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet fierce resistance from its defences. And then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, I cannot say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to the other worlds, She would have access to a vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what we'll do, or what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria is now accessible. Let's have words. Come back alive, do you hear? Or else I'll repay you for everything you've done. Or else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we've averted the final days, it's been one exhilarating threat, or one existential threat after another, and now lives of all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Us being the only two that can travel between the First and the Source, and who have also been to the 13th. Part of me still clings to hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we don't know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Just because. Okay, it's not like we have any other options. What is our item level? Good. We are 679. Unlost World, Alexandria. Alrighty.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
We find Sphene's memory. Is this Alexandria as it was when she lived?
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
There's a whole load of text that we can't. That was not the button I meant to press. It appears we've been discovered naturally. Why are you all running so far behind me?
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Even back then she was close to her people. To think that she is right there. There's so much text about, there's no way I can read it all. Ah. Overcapped.
Allow me.
Is employing countermeasures against the program. Let's proceed with care. Volatile memory cache. Oh, you look familiar, although slightly more disturbing than usual. Immune response. And let it clip me. Ah shit, that was gonna kill me. I was paying too much attention to my hotbar, not enough attention to what was actually in front of me. Okay, let's try again.
Something special for you.
What the hell is that? Raid wide, okay. Am I in range of that? No. Okay.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Let's see.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Okay, let's just read what they've been saying over the last few minutes. Meso terminal defenses and fundamentals remain in initiating a level 3 security protocol. The system is intervening directly in the memories. Let's clear the path. If it executes that process, we can evade it, surely. Here it comes again. God, my head can't keep up. How do you like that? There will be more interference. Let us remain vigilant. You are my people, and I will protect you. What in the world has happened? And then the knights quickly take shelter in the castle. I dare say we are in a different time. Sphene points, the painful memories of war I lay to rest. Everything is ruin. This is the accumulation of the storm surge. Okay, and it's actually given me one I can use. Yay! Well, kind of. We already had a 95 version. Would you give me a bloody ring? Would it kill you? From a neck or an earring? Either or. Both would be a suitable upgrade, but still, upgrades are upgrades. Don't complain too much. Yikes. I mean, it looks like the barrier is trying to come up.
Hold on.
Hold still.
Hold on. Allow me.
Try this!
Once again, I feel like I've missed a chest. Oh, they just crashed through that wall. Can't use that. Can't put it away either at the minute. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Assembly, are you going to fall apart? Okay. I saw what it was doing a little late, but we was on the right side of it. Okay, we are in the right location. Mean. How did I fuck up? Don't Venn diagram me, you bloody NPC! If that was a human player, I would have been fine.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I'm not a ninja, I don't have my point-to-point teleport anymore. Sodding thing. Trying to get me killed. Ah. I hit the wrong button. I am going to stay over here.
move on.
Okay. Hey, a ring of aiming. Thank you. Finally. Doesn't really matter which one you replace.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Let's see what we got here. I don't need to worry about any of that. Are we in a different time again? It appears to be the same place. Hi, and thank you for the bioprotectors. Without it, there was no way we could... that didn't go down here. Oh, there's the barrier, but that looks less like a barrier and more like programming.
Fire detected. Initiate. Getting protocol.
Materia.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't
something's
give
off.
up! Not until keep complete!
And the memory's breaking down. Did you hear the rumors about the Queen? You mean that her memories were preserved?
Allow me!
Back off!
So there isn't enough time to be able to do that full combo. While they still have the damage down in effect.
Hold still!
So we really are better using Pit of Dread twice and making sure Uncoiled Fury has 2 slots free. And my memories, who will be reborn and lead our way, and our eternal queen in the new dawn. I'm looking for the Miso Tower. Or at least I'm expecting to see the Miso Tower. They have been saying other things. The system itself may become unstable. It's not because of us, is it? I don't like those glowing circles on the floor. They seem important. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Try this!
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Too much going on. Focus.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, you fucking... Ruklamat trying to run past me to hit me with her laser as well. That time, lag has no excuse for it. I was pushed back to the left of her, and she still ran to be there. The previous time they Venn diagrammed me, I could excuse them if lag was involved. There's no telling what's going to happen from here. And without her memories, what will Sphene become? Those precious memories. You would erase them all? We haven't been given any additional item that we can use. Okay. A series of cutscenes is about to play. We present to you a boss arena.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Are we too dangerous to cast aside?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Yep.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I get the feeling part of her still wants us to stop her. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
To Azim's crystal we turn. If you could give me like 15 minutes. This crystal is powerful, but it's slow, unfortunately. Well now. That is very close to the symbol on Azim's crystal. They did make that potential link earlier, that the magic it uses is very similar to that of Azim's crystal. So the two very well may be related. Okay, how big is this queue? "21 minutes. 21 minutes it is. Did it give us another piece of gear? It didn't. We are... Oh, we can place these in our armory chest now. Do we have access to... Yep. Tenacity. That can go in, that can go in. Is that crit? It's determination. We don't have a crit one yet. So, what I hate about long queue times. I have Crohn's colitis. I have to now wait 21 minutes and hope I don't need to go to the toilet between now and then, so that I'm not sitting on the toilet when it pops, or probably for the 20 minutes afterwards, because I'm expecting we're going to fail this once. It is usually the way. I mean, sure, we're coming here a bit later than usual, but still. I would not be surprised if most of the people doing this are doing it for the first time. But there's nothing to say we have to wait here while we do it. It's fine, the summon circle we left there will summon us back when everything is ready. Oh, to a point at least. We can only get this up to... no, we're not level 100 anyway, so we can't get this to the next... We can get this to the next duty, but we're not going to be able to start the next duty. But that was kind of the point. I wanted to get the duties ready and queued. Whoops. I had auto-run on. And thank you as always for your support, Nathan. Gigi Ruji was intriguing, to say the least, but I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why Enriti... I don't know why I'm allowed Enriti to say her piece. I should have swallowed my pain and taken on my spear. We could have apprehended her there and then, and yet... there's no more room for mistake. As long as Enriti lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. The next time we find her, we'll end her tricks once and for all. For now, I'll remain here and await news from Costa del Sol. Oh, this actually isn't going to let me... That's weird. The other one actually allowed me to start it. without being level 100. Maybe because I had a class that was level 100 of that type. That's why it allowed me to start it. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to remember to come back here later. We have several other things we can do. We can go and do the... what's it called? We can go and do the magic one now. Get that up to level 99. Or we can go hunting and get our ninja up to a level 100, so I can finish that one off. Let's go hunting. While we await the queue. Okay. There are beginner builds. What are we looking for? I remember where you spawn. What's the other one? The yellow cactus. I remember seeing them. I can't remember their specific location. They are over there-ish. Okay, yeah, now I remember now. These creatures are up here. Maybe one or two of them. One of them. Good. My freaking god. That was like 5 minutes. Queen Eternal. Alrighty then.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
You should have just kicked us out like you did the rest. You have made an error of judgment. Food. Ah, damn it, we did lose that. I was worried about that, never mind. I'm assuming that's a beam straight down the centre. So far, so simple. Relatively speaking. Okay. For the next burst window, I need that. Oh, wonderful. You followed me and you shouldn't have done. Oh! I wasn't as central as I thought I was. Bollocks. This should, in theory, go off before... Ah! Immunity should make you immune to that sort of thing as well. We have a red mage, thankfully. That always left to right. I wonder. That's a nasty one. Gravity decreases, making you float.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Wasn't Coronation that double beam thing? I get the feeling we're going to need that for a tank mechanic. disappeared rather quickly.
Are you still alive? Disengaging Sphene. Target area delineated. Commencing erosion. Deploying drone. Let us rise above the hell. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Steve!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless Sphene partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We were buried in your stead. Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You carried too many gentle memories.
civilizations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
We'll remember.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find I'm standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the war, but we're never losing sight of everywhere that lies.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vaokona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on things horizon. Fly before it's dark.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we sit.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yes, we are in the credits proper. Okay. So that's the MSQ done. So we've got some time left this episode, so we will get some other things done, mostly side stuff. This will unlock the level 100 dungeons, but do I want to do them now? Well, not until we've had our tea, at least. We'll do them after we've had our tea. And we've still got role quests that we can be chipping away at. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I place this story. I definitely enjoyed Shadowbringers and Endwalkers more. Endwalker had a greater sense of tension in it, just because obviously the entire universe was at stake and a lot of stuff had been building up to it. This one, they accomplished their goal of making it feel like an adventure. It felt like an adventure. It felt like 2 adventures, in fact. I definitely don't mind them bringing back needing to go and search for the ether currents, rather than all being on the quest line. I don't mind that change. Just random bits and pieces in my head, forming in my head. Dungeon design was fun. I'll get a better feel of them once I start doing them with pugs rather than with the trusts, but I always want to do them with trust first, just because there's more story in it if you do it that way, even though it takes twice as long, typically. They've definitely added some interesting new mechanics, and I look forward to seeing how they play with those for upcoming raids, both normal and alliance. We also know that they're going to bring back, or I think we know, I don't think it's been explicitly stated, but I can't remember. I think they said they're bringing back an exploration zone, but we don't know anything about it at the minute, other than there's going to be one. And I do like the exploration zones. I enjoyed Eureka, in spite of problems with it. Zadnor, Bosja, Southern Front, they were both fun. Mostly I like them just because of how broken the extra skills you can get in those make them. It is very easy to make a ninja that has a GCD of 1.5. And that's quite fun, even though it's one hell of a handful. Music is outstanding as always. Voice work was fine other than Y'shtola. I still don't know what was wrong with it. My best I can tell, the problem was probably mixing rather than anything else. Either a bad recording or mixing. I would have thought I would have known if her voice actor had died and they had to use AI to replicate it. So I think it's just bad recording or bad mixing. Anyway, be right back. I'll leave this playing. I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. We'll skip the credits once it's gone through all of the screenshots, key art. Well, they're not. No, they're screenshots rather than key art cutscene screenshots. And then we'll watch the cutscenes that come after it, and then take a break for tea. Okay.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Guilty.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
That doesn't mean I won't
Your
come
path
running.
will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Nah. Strictly speaking, both are accurate. But all the sites I've yet to see. Look how much fog is still on this map. And now we have a means to travel to other reflections. Particularly if this has Azin's magic in it, which we suspect it does. Interesting. What relevance does that have? Homecomings are unusually uneventful affairs. This time was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gurujar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulioro his home, but he's more than comfortable over there. Shells keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, you can't postpone it forever neither. I'll do whatever I can to help Gurujar, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Nathan, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have needed me, I'll come running. Isn't that my line? Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? It's an alpaca! It comes from Tabeli's stable, of course. And it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here is the whistle for calling it. I appreciate it, but I'm still going to be using Rin 90% of the time. Right, I really need... I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile. That's the trailer music, isn't it? And this will be a tease for the Arcadium. Hello, fellow citizens of Alexandria. Since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished for? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honour her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopen of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies of flames proclaim night's end and thoughts upon adventure I can't read it that quickly! Come on, game! You have completed the main story of Dawn Quest. Quest to unlock new content has now become available in Turiolo and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPCs, avatars, trusts. Rest well, seek with the unknown, for many more adventures await you. I can't read aloud 4 lines of text that fucking quickly, game. Silly thing. Where is there you are? Whether or not we do them is another matter entirely. But Yoshi P, can you unlock the experts for me? My word, is that you, Nathan? I am overjoyed that Fates would arrange this meeting. Though I am not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Lv100, I had a feeling it would be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing in Terrell, you ask? Why, I've come in search of unusual and fascinating stories, that I may weave into songs and spin tales that will enchant crowds world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I've yet to set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all my myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties parties that yet live, preferably recounted by somebody with first-hand experience. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And you are just such a man. Pray, share with me everything that has happened since you set forth in Terral, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you've endured during the Rite of Succession, every blood-curdling moment from your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no details. Your words will lend texture to my melodies, and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose in the mirror to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Well, we have 3. Have you come to share a heroic yarn with me, Nathan? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. Oh, only 2. Ah, yes, that's right. The final trial isn't made in Extreme until the next sub-patch. So, it'll be 7.1, won't it? Valagamanda. One of these will drop weapons, the other will drop accessories. So what have you brought to me today? You did battle with Valagamanda, the Turalvadel of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who rules the heavens with beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among the beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Guru Jar Jar broken, and thus with a living calamity unleashed upon the world, only to be struck down by Wukramat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing with me, Nathan. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Turalvadal? In the language of the Mamuja, it means to cling to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. and Valagamunda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened if Valagamunda had been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And I imagine it I shall. The mightiest hero of Etheria's... the mightiest heroes of Etheria's matched against a full fury of Valagamunda. A story for the ages. One? Have you come to share us? Yes, we have. Zulja. So, what have you brought me today? Ah, the final moments of a former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurer's tale. As the only true son of Guru Jar Jar, he doubtlessly felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of success or succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings, yet he should never quite live up to his expectations he set for himself, and in this blind pursuit he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Nathan? I believe the moment Guru Jar killed his own father, those admirations he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. For whose admiration he fought so hard to win. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet the story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see part of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing with me. A dark shadow looms over the Rite of Succession, and we would be best not to forget who cast it. While many will view Zuljar as a murderous tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This tale must be told with great care. Everkeep Extreme is now accessible. Okay. It's said that new content has been unlocked here and Solution 9. The hunt goes on. It belongs in a museum. What the hell is that? We'll get the hunt goes on because that will give us an additional... that gives us expert hunts, which are worth a pretty amount of experience and a nice sum of nuts. Bo'ul has something to tell you. Nathan, you honour me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Wat Klamat. As if ending Valagamanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars too. If there were ever any doubt in my mind of your abilities, they are well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask your aid one last time. You will join us on our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the greatest danger to our people. You are a hero through and through. Hunt down marks like these is a very purpose the Vipers were founded. It is no easy task, I tell you. There are horrors out there, true horrors, Terrell-Vidals like Valagamunda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the lands that we might learn of these creatures, and one day end them. You remember Tate Q? She's been doing that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, Go see her in Yaktural. Nipaki was doing the same when she went to Usalan. And yet there's nothing you could call a Travadral in her journal. Strange. I thought when they showed up nigh everywhere else, makes me wonder if she might have left them out on purpose. Napuiki's a viper is a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yeshlan anytime soon, could you speak with her again? See if there's anything she's not telling us, something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing from me, that if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. She's in Solution 9, apparently. Oh, she was last time, anyway. In theory, the normal raid unlocks next Tuesday, which might work out well for me. We'll see. Still got the rest of this stream to go through. Ah, the hunter from across the water. What message have you for me today? Bone Ogwag, he's sentimental fuel. I thank him for remembering me. But this is my home now. These are these people, my people. I've lived here, fought here, for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall will likely be stepping 30 years into the past. And while I've fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now, and I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that Napuiki. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you had company. It's alright, he's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Luini and Renew, meet Nathan, the hunter from beyond the wall. Nathan, these are, what would you call yourselves? My little helpers. Prodigies, more like. Loners at your service. I've been studying the twin blade under Lady Napuiki. I've been helping her conduct her census on the beast of Alexandria. I'm Rooney. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napuiki's eyes, I can tell you. Travadrals, Nathan. Bonu Ugin knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to these fiends. You haven't the strength to slay. From what Runar tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen Sphene charged we with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect that there are many discoveries still to be made in the darkest corners if you want to learn more, just as these two. Please, ask away. Loreen spent most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer of Bulog's question, no, I shall not be returning to Travadral. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Alright, and presumably, yep, head back. before we disappear. There are 2 content unlocks. Curious. Very curious. There's usually only 2 additional level 100 dungeons, which makes me wonder what the other level 100 unlock is. Treasure hunts. No, you don't need to unlock treasure hunts again a second time, do you? That's one thing that's going to be about somewhere that we should look for. What's it called? The Spire of Trials. Welcome back, Nathan. Did you speak with Napiki? I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day. Or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taking upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her last pupil. May luck be with you, Nathan. And remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Elite Dawn hunts now available. These are done weekly, so we better grab this now because it will be gone tomorrow, or it'll be a new one tomorrow. More specifically. Okay, while I go have my tea, let me put something on loop. Not that there's anything wrong with the music here, but I get the feeling the MSQ is going to continue from you, isn't it? You weren't here last time. Okay, let's use that. Use that. Where are you? There you are. Locales. Other? Quests. There. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, this is the credit music. We'll leave this one playing. Anyway, yeah. Let me go get some tea. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Alright. We've had our tea. Okay, so I think the plan is as follows. Let me just deposit. I believe this hide came from a beast from this area. Okay, so plan is as follows. We are going to, we are going to unlock and queue up for the level 100 dungeons, and while we are doing that, we are going to get the extra levels we need for ninja, and we'll make a start on the discipline of magic, or magic range role quest. This strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Nathan, at last, you have no idea how long I've been waiting here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance I must share with your, I must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I am Zion Cleaner, which is not how that is said, Professor of Archaeology at the Studium. On behalf of the head of the Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Trial. I heard from a little bird in Vola Strusun that you are a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and I could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered runes which have been unseen for nigh on a millennia. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, as soon as I took it, alas, things soon took a turn for the worst. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through when a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid in my investigation and embark upon this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie just beyond the river north of Lake Tora in Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. All right. Wonderful you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape like any other, teeming with sabotenders and of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed enviros. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yukyu in origin, a closer inspection reveals MOSFETs, I forget which it is, even I could not recognise. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defence mechanism protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Least I forget. You should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust you to honour the discovering of unknowns which lies beyond. Tender Valley. Alrighty then, well let's queue. Gear is fine. Somehow that gear never got added to us. Never mind, it's added now. Right, clear that, add that. Join. Only an 8-minute wait. What we got that we can kill nearby? We'd be advanced hunt bills for this. Is that where we are? No, we're not. No, it's not advanced, it's intermediary. You are on the other side of the map. You are south of here. You are also towards the southern side of the map, I think. Oh no, you're apparently around here. You're not over here. Oh, damn it. The queue is being kind to my DPS today. I'm just going to tag this so that it adds it to the event log. It does work! reckon that lasts until... this. Although we might lose it before we can actually start building up. So we may have to just immediately go for it. Oh! Duly noted for next time. That was not where I was standing relative to him. The tank had 4 times vulnerability. I'm just going to click them for the sake of reading it later. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. I'm gonna guess it's gonna come out of the one with the same colour of it. Oh, I didn't even see the walls. Okay, understood. Right, that being the case, we want to be at the back of the arena. Eek. Oh, there is actually a safe line. Okay, fire from the red. Blue. And red. And then the long way round. Did I pull aggro, or was I standing in AoEs that I wasn't paying attention to? Is that better than what we have at the minute for next place? Presumably. Oh no, we already have it passed. I recognize you, big boy. Oh god, it's one of these. Just bouncing back and forth between the two? It is, okay. So we can just swap between the sides that we're on. Didn't it just give us this item? Squee! What the hell is the legendary Serpent of Ronkar doing here? Inexplicably, the Great Serpent of Tural. They're each facing direction. Didn't see the one in the middle. Boing. Work from the circle backwards. moist summoning. I look like the start of that. Scree? This was called Great Council, wasn't it? Whoa! There we go. I think it might die before this goes off, but yeah, never mind. Oh, God bless the developers over at whatever it's called. Creative Studio, whichever. I don't know. Read. Right, let's see if that text got written. That's not it. There it is, expedition log. And boop. I thought I spoke with some few historians in Shaloni before my expeditions. I had precious little to say about the ruins. I did learn, however, of a curious tale of their young, that to enter the valley comes at the great... excuse me, I've got hiccups for some reason. While trying to talk, let me get a drink of tea. I look forward to doing that boss again. That to enter the valley comes at the risk of great swelling pains from the Sabatender's needles, a pain I quite acutely feel at this very moment. I'm in awe of the sheer splendour of the ruins. It is clear to me that they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hatsaran or Tonoa. From the architecture, I dare say they're of Yakyu make. From those who built the Zergon, the Boundless, constructing effigies of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design and the engravings on the structures and the ingenuity of the aqueducts are unlike anything I've seen in Uchapachi. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to their cultural differences with the Yakyu who came to these lands. Valley Digger, not Chihuagan, then who? These are eerie stone-like creatures, void sense, or perhaps golems. Whatever they may be, they demand we leave this place, even as they attack us. It is all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labour to breathe, though, the thought occurs to me, they could be mammoths created for the purpose of mining resources, yet the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they're a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakyu. Though my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now. not when there is promise of great new discoveries lies just beyond us. Blessings of the great serpent be upon us. If I was paying attention, this is a key to what's about to happen. Leave this place. By expedition log, the entity, which appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walk-in Churmian guards the door leading to the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel that we are on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain from the needles which pierce my lower back worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face that thing in this state. Though my heart breaks, we have no recourse but to withdraw. Your Q orb, intruder detected, stay away. Your Q altar, the great serpent must not be awakened. Your Q testant. Guardians of the sanctuary, in the name of the serpent I bid you awaken. Open your eyes, purge sanctutate. Okay, well, that dungeon was a thing. You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which has ailed me for years, has completely vanished. Acupuncture will do that for you. Wrong screen. Acupuncture will do that for you. Now, tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? I was going to eat a biscuit, which makes no sense doing when this is a non-voice cutscene and I need to speak it. So the biscuit will have to wait. I see. How truly remarkable to think that the structures of a separate civilization lie within the Yokyu ruins. And that at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. To be fair, the great serpent of Ronkar is a first thing. So it kind of makes sense that it would have a clone over here. Although, did we ever actually see a great serpent? We obviously have multiple different versions of the serpent, but they're all small size, they're mini serpents. I can't remember fighting a big version of it, or seeing a big version of it. How truly remarkable to think, yes. This is, beyond the shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Zaktuel's history. Tell me, what's thought of you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yokyu. It reminds me of an ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. True. Seems special, I guess. I have no doubt that there were many gospels that foretold the great serpent's majesty. We're not going to go with that. We'll go with it reminds us with ancient ruins I saw in another world. But truly, such a claim is invaluable testimony. Why you vibrate at me phone? What is that? That is a text message. Based on your description, it is likely the ancient Yoktuols simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power. And after encountering it, constructed a temple to conceal it from the world. Oh no, you're not going to turn into him because he was an Alvar, a male Alvar as well. Alvar, I forget your pronunciation. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory of the eerie resemblance of the reflections civilizations. In my capacity of professor of the studium, I have taken the liberty of reading the science reports concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilizations of ancients was forgotten, and the people of each reflection set out on their own separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet we can say that these civilizations, world apart, are truly so different. We all came from one shard, ancient heritage. Would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture had similarities to one another? What I am trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yaku and bears similarities to the Ronkans once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has proven further proof of the plausibility of my theory. To be fair, both those laser walls and the monster we was fighting in them are part of the Ronkan dungeon from the first Shadowbringers. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, or one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. Would you journey to Wular's Echo and speak with the chronicler of the Yaku, that I may learn their legends? Or I would. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of the ancient Ronkans. Okay, now we'll eat our biscuit. Master Zhu has told me of his request. I hope I'm able to be of some help. I'm so pleased to see you made it, Nathan. I came by alpaca, and for a blessing, felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of saboteur needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yaku ruins may still exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct fieldwork, and they are extraordinarily erudite individuals, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Yugtural? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who travelled north have been passed down. But for the valiant warriors who brought the Skyruin loan, I would share with you stories regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please, follow me to the indelible passage. The mural shall explain all. Did I not see that the first time round? To be fair, I wasn't paying a great deal of attention to the individual artworks. Are you saying that there is a great serpent on them that I just straight up missed? I would not be surprised if that was the case. Anyway, we have a little bit of distance to fly, so another biscuit we shall consume. I mean, I'm not seeing a great serpent on any of them. They are. He is looking at this one over here. So these murals which depict the legend of the Yaku. When I was previously here for research, I was not allowed in this far. A legend concerning the great serpents is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you the ancient tale. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. I suppose this thing here is holding a serpent. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structures existed was an enigma. Yet our forebears finally delved into the furthest research. They discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. Probably this thing here. And it should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundaries between worlds, and beholded one such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chamber and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years our people were plagued by disease. Time and again our ancestors offered supplicant for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. Suppose this could easily count as serpent iconography? In the end, the great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the serpent's awakening, and they prayed for salvation that would never come. Yet, why should it awaken now? And what incites its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it rose in such a foul mood? Or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to discover? The devout who held vigil over the temple held this belief. When the great serpent does awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awakened. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If you begin your encounter, if the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhaps it is you who shall receive its blessing. If we consider what our friend here, a traveller capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governed that boundary, would it not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Nathan's testimony and legend of the Ocule shall go a long way to verify my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations world apart shared fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhaps an entirely new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inscription, or the... Does the inscription... It's not inscription, is it? I think it is. Does the inscription of civilization and its... no, that's inception. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities to each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as planar fissure, or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking on what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you have made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler, Nathan, I cannot thank you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see our paths cross again. Okay. Let's put that and that away. Ooh, our first level 12. It's direct hit, which isn't what we need. We need crit more than we need direct hit, typically speaking, as a ninja. I don't know about this class, but I assume it must be the same. We have a new bracelet, which most assuredly is going to be better than the one we have, albeit only one level better. We do need to get some materia slotted into all of this. Although I'm of a mind of waiting until we have a full set of level 100 stuff, but we're not going to be keeping this stuff for very long, which is one of the reasons I'm not probably going to do it. Add to saddlebag. Nope, not the saddlebag. That's not... I did click add to saddlebag. No, place an armor chest. Okay. Okay. Right. That one. I was expecting it to be outside, it's not. Which means the unlock must be inside. Either one's good with me. Which one of these two is it? Something strayed into the neighborhood. Trial by Spire. There it is. Oh, it is actually all turned on and lit up. Not that we can do anything with it in a minute, but it is on. Yes. The eccentric researcher has an eccentric proposal. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Nathan, would you? The very same Nathan who saved Solution 9? Ahem, I knew it. My heroic friend, you're in luck. I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Oh, of course. You have been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Worry not, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. Oh, they actually do want me to be in the outskirts. Interesting that the thing is there and not closer to where the actual arena is. Ah, there you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal? Good. Now, let me explain what this is all about. I'm a researcher of Oblivion, namely in the field of electro engineering. During Zuruldar's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, as they have been named. As their name implies, their durability is second to none. They would be used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Juljar is no more, and peace has returned to our home, a preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterwords have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments as befitting the magnitude of your power. A woman of my science, I can think of no greater honour to have you testing the limits of my creation. You've given me new purpose and you, Nathan. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able. So you're welcome to stop by, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Okay, let's have a look. You're now, yes. Fight. Oh, it's over on the left-hand screen. Skystone Sea level 100. Queen Eternal. Let's actually test ourselves against Wukladorn, so Valagamunda Extreme. We need to either dismiss or disable Rin. Rin, if you can follow a not attack, that would be appreciated. I will use food. Why not? We have pots. That doesn't actually do any damage, so let's start here. I can't remember whether one of these are just for the fact that Rin is here. Gonna be tight. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Given that we do not have a full set of level 100 accessories, I will take that. Strictly speaking, the maximum eye level we can currently get without any kind of crafted gear would be 690, and we're at 687. We need a better earring, and we need a second ring. Also, all of our accessories are missing materia, and the materia in our primary gear is 1 tier 2 low. So yeah, beating it with 0 seconds spare, I will take that. I need to get Ninja up to the same level 100 and make sure that I can still do that on Ninja. Because admittedly, this class is easier, although more busy. I'm still not entirely sure whether I want to keep with it. I mean, it's flashy, I'm enjoying playing it. But I mean, Ninja is just, it's fun, sure, it's boring for a period, but then you have so many tools at your disposal. Hi, Nostalgia. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief for the sight of you. Nathan, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there is precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gates of Remembrance, then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Okay. Oh, the light, it shines through, it burns. Or more accurately, it glares off the monitor. There we go. Where are we waiting? Over there. Is she going to be inside an outrunner? Because how is she going to get up here? I was halfway there. I didn't think she could come here herself. Ah, there you are, Nathan. Hehe, it's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Jules Jargon, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Chachiu's technology, we developed remote control sentry remote control sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that this once, all this once lay at Everkeep's summit. I can't help but wonder if shades of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd be explaining the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time. But that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of the living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the expressient wheel first. Consistency. The Endless who guided me here, that is. Should still be on duty there. Oh, I wonder if... Ah, no, that dude isn't the Endless I'm thinking of. The other tour guide had a different name. Consistency is the one that met us when we arrived, and I had the feeling they weren't actually human to begin with. That's a void scent rip. Consistency here knows everything there is about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend, or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return to our anomaly as our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope you was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informs me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret, I harbour no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminal deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. It's a void tear. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. A lost district? I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world with the others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost were the resplendent amusement district known as the Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us to access it through the streets once more. One moment, please. And back. And that'll be the toilet. Or more accurately, the water pipe leading into the toilet. If you heard a loud, well, it would be semi-loud pum. Anyway, that was both a good and a bad time. Bad because it was in the middle of a cutscene. Good because now I don't need to worry about needing to go after IQ. Among the areas lost was a resplendent... We already read that. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supplies, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say the poor Dreambow has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us, as lost souls would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call the Strayborough, call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, it presents a risk to the city, so I'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light in this mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. So one of the primary reasons I want to get both of these unlocked and done is to unlock Expert Roulette. Because it's a really good way to get tombstones. The Ghost of Deadwalk gave consistency and I quite a fright, but there was something almost comical about them, despite their warped versions of Dreamborough's old attractions. Or could they? Though I don't know why the Dreamborough has returned to us at the as the Strayborough Deadwalk, a gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely await within. Have care in there. May your investigation yield the truth of the Deadwalk's transformation. Clear selection. Q. 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 Button. There we go. 5 minutes. We could just wait here. By the time we head off somewhere to try and do something, then more likely it'll pop. But we could see whether or not there's something in living memory. That's in the volcano area. That's in Heritage Found. Okay. I don't think we make it over there in time, but we'll see. We'll see if we can't kill Fire Crab. Not sure where in the volcano we could find, or the Fire Crab will be. Nope. Nope. I get a feeling I saw them somewhere over in this direction. Okay, and there's no point me really trying to go anywhere else. Oh, the queue has just jumped up to 8 minutes though. So maybe it is worth. Let's do these in reverse order. So, target in Heritage Found. Somewhere around here. I do remember seeing them, but I don't remember where I saw them. Nope, nope, nope. We best check near the front or beginning. Unfortunately, this does not have a specific location. This is east. Hello there. Ah, the expert one is for one of you, isn't it? Gallows Beak. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. They are not the thing we're looking for. We best come this way anyway, in case the B rank is over here. Ah, there's one of our targets. We're on the wrong class. We just wasted experience. How many of those do we need? 2 of? You sent your mark to the east. It's around here somewhere. There you are! Alrighty then. Well, unfortunately, we've just gone through our burst, so we're just going to have to... fight it normally. Should be fine. Come on, let me change class. Thank you. Unlost World, the Strayborough Deadwalk. They're not going to attack us? Welcome one and all to the Waking Dreams and Nightmare Nightmares, please form a single line as you enter. Word to our guest, Strayborough is open to all eternity. Answer to your heart's desire, and days dreams your life away. Hear ye, His Royal Highness Lagron graces us with his presence. Bow down, da 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 da. He does appear to have less health. Let's finish him. That fight really screws you over if you're melee DPS. Merrily we will go! I get the feeling they're trying to kill us. Oh, they're being attacked from the side. Oh, wonderful. Now there's two of them? I have no idea. Is there an easier way to identify which one is which? I can only track one of them and keep up with my rotation. I appreciate they need to do it. It was a charity person. You could have limit breaked them. I am not going to attempt to pronounce that. Okay. I'm going to work on the assumption that that's yeah. How do we get through this? They walked straight through it. Ward against spirits. Ah. I read it too slow. Oh, I see. You turn yourself into a spirit and then you walk through. Understood. Ward against the living. How long does this last for? Okay, I understand now. Team casual here, minus me. Alright, we need to head back to here. Still haven't got the termination material or crypt material. Okay. I think this is the last unlock, so I think what we'll do is once we've handed this in and finished this quest, we will call it a stream. A little earlier than usual. A warm welcome back to you. The rift of the Deadwalk vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished. You're back. It was the Deadwalk as hunting. Was the Deadwalk as haunting as it was expected? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot attending a twisted teacup party, were assaulted by a skywheel and the merry-go-round, and fought for your life in a haunted house. The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my speculations are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's hero and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Tamarelia, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Nathan's experience. Precisely. Thus I believe Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who wants to call it home. As the name once implied, the district was built for those the Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own over the years. Perhaps it, too, harboured a hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final, desperate wish for freedom and for a home. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zeraldra first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home and turned the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's connection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Tamriel gone, the lost soul should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Nathan's return, and I can only hope your hypothesis is true, and their role in that hollowed performance is concluded. As has mine. I suspect, long have I served as guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained, and I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens. I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. Okay. One last thing. The floor is almost like a maze. The patterns on it give the feeling of a maze, at least. A job well done, Nathan. With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless. But I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries of the heart of the living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors keep it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what drives me forward. Thanks again for your help, and safe travels out there. Alrighty then, I think we'll call it there for today, and probably for the rest of the week, since we have been going a bit ham on this. A break would be nice, and then we will settle into some kind of more reasonable, flow. Most likely we'll return to Tuesday and Thursday streams from next week onwards. Speaking of which, unless I am mistaken, the great building behind me should become active next Tuesday. So for the time being, we'll pencil that in tentatively of what we will be doing then. Next Thursday may depend upon when Flintlock releases. Whether it's going to release on Steam or the usual release time for Steam updates, which is closer to 5 PM, or whether it releases like midnight on the 18th, in which case I can have it downloaded and ready for stream. But if, depending on that, it will either be Flintlock that we'll be playing, well, testing and then potentially playing. Testing takes priority because what I would like to move towards is having I would like to move towards ending my Let's Play series and moving to a 3-day-a-week streaming schedule, and then using the time that I play in the games on that to actually start doing a look at, proper a look at again. That's what I would like to do. But we still have 2 more weeks of Homeboard 1 to go. They're already recorded, so they will last up to the 19th. And then if we work on the assumption Homeworld 2, which has 15 missions, and Homeworld 3, which I don't know how long it is, but if we assume they're roughly of the same length as all of the others, they should take about 3 weeks apiece. So that's another 6 weeks, which will bring us to the start of September. In terms of my Steam wish list, there is a game that will be better streamed than Let's Played that is released in early September. What the hell is the name of it? I currently only remember it as Space Euro Truck Simulator. Let me open Steam. Let me get the actual name of it. Go to my wish list. What are you called? Star Trucker, released on the 3rd of September. So that will be around about the time that we'll be probably finishing Homeworld 3. And yeah, Flintlock Siege of Dawn is released on the 18th of July, which is next Thursday, but I don't know when. So yeah, next Tuesday is going to be when the next stream is. That will likely be the Arcadium and anything else we want to do at that time. And we'll have to see for Thursday, depending on when Watchamithink is released. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again, as I said, next Tuesday. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.